Hello. Oh, it's not even... Finally. Alright, it's going to be a bit of a delay, I guess. I assume it's because of the weather. Hello, test. Oh, that is very delayed, but I can hear myself, so that's fine. Let's see, YouTube. Okay, I can hear. Oh, wow, I sound awful. That's alright. That's alright. Probably ASMR for some people. Anyway, let's go back here. Oh, I'm going to have to change the YouTube. I haven't changed that in like a week. Why did I... Did this autocorrect or did I just auto type that by accident? There you go, rolling along. There we go. Hey, Henry, what's going on, man? Oh, actually, you're reminding me that Chatty is not on. Hey, Snotty, what's going on, man? Got that German going, I see. All right. So, I guess this is a very dumb question, but should I just finish what I was working on here, or should we just go right into the testing that I've wanted to do for a week? Hey, what's going on, Leo? Long time no see, man. Up to me. Never leave it up to me. You can never leave it up to me. I'll just get the testing out of the way. I'll have to comment that out. That's fine. The rest of this shouldn't result in any kind of error. But yeah, once I'm done with the... I mean, I still have to add like teleportation and stuff before I do the testing. But I was planning on doing that on stream anyway. So I'll get that started. And the way I'm getting that started is... I have to open from Roblox. And we open this guy. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess it's because it's not shown yet. Yeah. Oh, this is dark. Gee, I have to close my blinds to even remotely see this. Okay, cool. So what we're doing here is... Oh, was I messing with the... I think I was messing with the lighting before. That's why it's so incredibly pitch black. Alright, so this is going to have to be blocked off because I can't have people looking into the Aether over here. Well, I can do that by moving this actually. This is... Let's move one stud instead of 0.001. It's getting concerning. Alright. Yeah, we'll add a little block here and make sure that it's the same color as the ground in a bit. But first, I have to go into places. No, shoot, no, not that. File, save to Roblox as, add as new place, create. All right, cool. Wait, did I just mess? I could have done this a different way, I think. Yeah, I'm going to try to do it a different way, actually. So let's close this file, save to Roblox as, add as new place. All right, now I'm going to try to close this over here. Let's rename, we're going to call it 0002 underscore Spring Island Underground. Okay. We're going to open that. All right, let's see if this pops up. Spring Island Underground. $5 months, nice, Leo. Nice. It's a damn shame that Henry has lost his total follow count because of that one time I asked him to unfollow for a second to test something. It's a real damn shame. Also, what's going on here? Sheesh. All right. That was awkward. Anyway, so this is in the new area. Cool. So what we do here now is I literally have to copy everything. Oh, you guys can't see anything. Yikes. There it is. Okay, you guys can't see it. Now you guys can see something. I have to copy literally everything from here into here. So I really don't want to do this. Oh, I was dreading this actually. So the reason why I didn't want to make the other area is specifically for this reason, because now, from now on, whenever I make changes to like the GUI or any other thing where I add things, I have to go into every single place and do the same thing. I have to like copy and paste every single thing. And because like I'm just thinking of how I'm gonna do this now, because I was planning on doing the teleportation now, but how am I gonna do this so it's not such an enormous pain in my rear? Honestly, I think. Ooh, nice. Thanks for the gift sub, Snotty. Congratulations, Leo, on getting a sub. Gotta love Snotty's misclicks every time. All right, so looking at this right now, the things I will always have to transfer every single time. So if I copy this into here, okay, this can just go here. This is not going to be an every single time kind of thing. This is going to be 2. Oh, wait. I gotta disconnect. Default project doesn't need the place IDs. Actually, I think it does. But like, can I add more? Let me find out. I mean, let me try to find out. So what we're looking at, Roblox JSON, paste that server place IDs. Okay, yeah, but like, okay, so it is expected to be a number. I don't know why. I don't know why that was telling me it wasn't. Anyway, copy ID to clipboard, paste. Okay, all right, that's good. I'm okay with that. So if I save this, I have to stop sending things, and I have to start sending it again. Yeah, Snotty started following me relatively recently, like a month or two ago, a month and a half ago, I think. Leo wants to compare and contrast. What did I say a month and a half ago? I was right. Okay. So what do we got? We got connect, accept. All right, now we have all of the scripts that I want here. Okay, and all right, we already have the pivots. Like I need to actually have like all of these folders. So let me start looking. Oh. I mean, there are no areas, but there are also no monsters. So let's go folder, call it areas. Control C, Control V. I can ignore that. Monster AoE, monster died. Monsters, monster client, NPC. Well, NPC can be separate. There you go. Let's add a folder called NPC. What is watchage? I guess that would be how long you've been watching. I'll have to test it. I'll have to check to see if I can implement that. Or how I could implement that. Or even if I should implement that. I don't know. Yeah, but I think I would have to enable something like that, or code something like that on the bot that you can do that on. Okay, we got NPC. Oh, new ground can be ignored. Paths is there. Pivots is there. All right, so the paths formulas or functions all use get descendants, so it doesn't matter if it's B or T here. So that should be fine. I don't actually have platforms, but that should be fine. I don't have portals either, but I'll make a folder for portals. Put in lighting, which I always read as Putin lighting, because Putin. Haha. We got some Russian people. Spawner can go here. The rest of these can be ignored. Temporary. Oh, yeah, that one. That's fine. Oh, walls, which I don't have here. Let's add wall folder and call it walls. Hey, get banned, bro. All right, so wait, what? Okay, so that should be all of that. This other stuff over here is useless. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Lighting is quite a bit different in that other place, so that's fine. Replicated storage. Now this is where we get funky. Replicated storage here only has modules and actions. And I'm actually kind of curious why actions are here like this. Modules, server and client. I'm like 90% sure I can just delete this. But if I do, let me come up here and delete where it comes from. So I'm pretty sure oh, I do still have stuff here. Ooh, okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this into a temp folder that I have somewhere. Where is it? And the temp folder is not. Oh no. I keep forgetting that if I do this stuff in here, like it like messes with it. You can break your. That's a totally up to you. Henry did it before, so Henry actually has like 3 or 4 months more than what his shows. But he did it on my request, so that was different. Oh no, what happened here? Oh, bots everywhere. That's what I thought. Okay. This is so annoying. I'm gonna close VS Code for a second. and then go into VS Code on my file side. It'll just be one moment, because I really want to move that out of there. Where is it? Game directories. Replicated storage. We're going to move this actions to temp. Okay. "33 seconds. Impressive." Thanks for following, Leo. Gotta subscribe to my YouTube channel and like all my videos too. Do all that. I'm gonna have to start making advertisements. If only I have done that before. We'll figure it out. We shall figure it out. What is this? Yes, okay. All one video. Yeah, I mean, I have one video and like a bunch of streams. Like if you go under YouTube, the videos, there's only one video. Which it was a first video. It's fine. I'll be making more later. Actually, Henry sent me a bunch of things that I should be doing. So I will be doing that. But like the streams too. Those are also likable. I think I missed one of the streams that I had on Twitch wasn't on YouTube because I forgot to press the start button on YouTube. I should be live on YouTube now though. Oh, like how to get everything into VS Code. Yeah, the thing with the VS Code video is that's probably going to be the one that I do next. But again, I want to get the game to a certain point first. I want to get it to beta first, which I'm pretty sure it's going to be in beta before the boss monster is released. Unfortunately, the next area will be there, but the boss monster is not going to be there yet. The boss monster is going to be like the first or second update after it gets to beta. Okay, so we've got this VS Code stuff. Both of those things are being sent. Okay. So now if I go into, replicated storage, that thing is not there anymore. Amazing. But this means that everything except modules is what I have to be copying. Also, I have to copy every single thing in Starter GUI. Oh, I have to copy this too. Starter character scripts. Starter player scripts should be, yeah, starter player scripts are fine. This should probably go into temp as well. Disable. Nothing else here that I have to disable, right? Yeah, it should be fine. Those are good. All right, starter player should be done. Now starter GUI, I have to copy all of these into, oh wait, this is the annoying thing. Starter GUI. All right, so before I copy all of that into there, hear me out here. I still have like a few different GUIs that I want to do, so I don't know if I want to copy all the GUIs in. I guess I'll do it for now, I guess, just to be able to do this test. What is this, the equipment GUI? Yeah. This goes into starter GUI. All right, just to be able to do this test. In the future, to make this easier, and also because that was the plan anyway, this is going to be not in starter GUI, this is going to be in replicated storage. See you, Leo. Emoji. I love emoji dumps. Gotta love emoji dumps. Can't wait to get to the point where I can turn on emoji-only chat. I think people do that for when they're like recording YouTube videos. But I don't know how often I'll want to record YouTube videos like specifically for a video that's not like a vlog kind of thing on stream. I think I tried doing that twice, and I'm not good at doing YouTube videos yet. So once I get good, then maybe. Gotta get good. Get good, bruh. Alright, so we've got the starter GUI, server storage. This is an interesting one. Server storage. We have player data and data store. Data store. What does this do? Oh. This is a plugin. This is my plugin. Can I disable this? So this is the plugin that I created for myself. I'll disable this. I do not need that. That's not here. Yeah, that's not here. I don't need this. Oh wait, I can't see this anyway. I think I used to use this. I don't think I use it anymore. Anyway, I'm going to copy everything here. Just wholesale copy, paste, move it to server storage. All right. And we can delete the player data. It's just a blank folder anyway. And this is where everything... Actually, no, this is not where everything is supposed to go. I forget what goes there. That's server storage, so it shouldn't be anything. I'll clean this up later. For now... Okay, good. Replicated storage. Okay, so we can delete this. This has modules and only modules. Everything else can be... Let's do this. Modules. Oh. Tutorials folder remotes. Okay, we move this into replicated storage, remotes, delete the old one. So now I have the scripts here. If I play this game, I probably will error out. Oh yeah. Now if I go back, I might error out again. Yeah, because the last thing I did on the other server was die. Um, Frame is not a valid member of one. Stop. Let's try that again. Okay, now it's going to be fine. The problem was the immediate death upon entering. Yeah, I'll try to prevent that in the future. I know why that happened. It's actually the problem that I have to fix now before I do the teleportation stuff. All right, so let me. So check this out. Now, when I kill something, and I level up, I heal fully. I don't have the level up thing oh, I forgot his name. One sec, let me get his name. That Hazu sent me. I haven't put that in the game yet. But basically, whenever you level up, you should get that a little level up effect around you, and then you regain all your health and MP. When you die, you recover only 10% of your health. Party system now works fully. I know everything's really small, but I'm not going to be here for too long. This actually doesn't work at all, which is something I forgot to do, but that'll take literally 15 minutes, so that's fine. This doesn't work. This is not going to take 15 minutes. That's going to be probably tomorrow's task, or tonight. We'll see how far I get with the equipment. So what I'm going to need is, I'm going to cheat a little bit. So we go down here. Environment. Is it Earth or miscellaneous? It's miscellaneous. Oh, removables. Sorry, removables. All right. Oh, is this it? All right. Let's turn Can Collide off. There you go. That's all I wanted. The reason I'm doing this now is now I'm saved to that. And this is where the teleport is going to be. Or this is going to be the spot. You're going to report me to the dev? Yeah, go for it. So this is going to be the spot where if you press up here, like, part of me wants to have a little animation where you, like, jump over the fence, but I'm probably not going to do that for now. Maybe in the future. I'll only turn Can Collide back on. It doesn't really matter, though, because anything I do while I'm playing the game doesn't actually change the game. So basically, when you press up here, you go into this little thing over here, which will take you underground. I cannot test that out in Studio. But that's going to be the point. That's going to be like the goal. Now, here, I'm going to make this smaller because I'm about to get into some code stuff. I have to create a dictionary. There you go. I have to create a dictionary with, I'll stop, with the different place IDs and their names. And ideally, the load image that I want to show up when you go to that area. So like from the title screen, which I have open, but I don't want to open that many screens. So like from the title screen, you hit play, and then you should be going to the last spot you saved. I want the loading screen to be like an actual, like I guess a picture of the place that you're going to. Actually, yeah, can I move this to start back? I can't. What? Where is this? I guess I won't see it. Let's delete it. Is it here? Thought I saw something. Oh, shoot. Let's just delete the decal because I don't know what that is. Okay, mushroom 1 stays there. Oh. That's this. Yo, why is the freaking... Or... Okay. This is so annoying. If I... Okay, there you go. That's so weird. Whatever. So, this does go into temporary. That's fine. This is going into temporary. What's this last one? Oh, yeah, this thing. The buff is also going into temporary. Then temporary is going into literally anywhere. Does not matter. Material service. What is this stuff? Oh, temp particles. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Alright, so now I can take a picture of this thing in all its glory. So let's run. Oh, that's awkward. Alright. Can I change... Can I force it to load every... Oh, it did load everything. Okay, it's just I have to wait a little bit. Alright, so how should this picture look like? So this is gonna be the... Oh, let me move the starter GUI to like server storage or something. Yeah, there you go. Should probably be a little bit closer. Maybe from the bottom. You know what? No, this has to have the waterfall in it. Oh, yeah. Let's try to go for like a side shot. Ooh. I like that. Oh, geez. All right. All in favor of having this be the the cover photo, say aye. Aye. All right, so we're gonna make this big. Oh shoot. I accidentally was taking a video recording instead of a screenshot. So let's do the screenshot. Oh geez, no, that messed up. What happened to the? Yo, why isn't it pretty anymore? Yo. And what happened to the luminescence on the other side over there? What the hell? There you go. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. New. Oh, you know what? I know exactly what happened. It's because when I went out... Yeah, that's exactly what happened. So whenever I click off of Studio, it like quickly toggle or it throttles the performance of Studio down. So because I clicked onto I'm just doing it again. Because I have the picture now, but because I'm going to post the picture actually in the chat. Because I clicked onto the snipping tool, it like makes everything look terrible. But yeah, I got the picture. So and I'll be able to edit this picture. Actually, let me save this now. I'm going to save it. Spring Island loading page. Oh, am I sending? Do I save it as a PNG, a J, or a JPEG? I forget. Which one can't have a transparent back? I don't think it matters because I can just convert it later. It's not a big deal. I'll save it as both. I'll figure it out later. I forget which one can't have transparent background. Would I want to have a transparent background for that? I don't know. Maybe. All right, so it's JPEG can't. Media, please. Let me put that actually in media. I gotta set an example. I'll delete it. I'll delete it. All right, so that's good now. All right, so now let's move a bunch of this stuff. Oh, right. Okay, so everything I moved in. Oh, what the hell? Okay, there you go. Oh, that was confusing. Yeah, everything I moved before, I moved in while I was playing, so it didn't actually save anything. Good. Good. Now I just want to confirm. So if I go play the game, it won't mess up. Big Henry's always big man. Henry's that's why I pay him the big bucks. I pay him the big bucks to be big mad. All right, so where is what I'm looking for? Here, I just want to make sure there's no errors. Yeah, I don't see any. Okay, cool. Stop. So next, what I actually wanted to work on. Let's go here. Minimize that. It's going to be over here. Is this going to be server or client? It's going to be both. Let's make it server and client. New module shared places. Luau. All right. People, places, and things. All right. This is a straight up dictionary. Local self is equal to table return table. Is there anything other than just straight up place IDs that I should have here? I'm like in the major in the major descriptor of what this is. I think the answer is no. I think what it is literally going to be is just this is the full table, and then it's going to be a breakdown of each place. It's going to have the place ID. So that's what I'm going to start with. Let's go Acorn Adventure Alpha is the starting place. Yeah, I have to do this. So this is not going to be stored anywhere. So this is going to, and because of that, it's going to be a mixed table. It's going to be fine. Not going to be stored anywhere. It's all good. We do is equal to table place name is equal to this is going to be what the name of the game is. Name of game. Because this is literally the starting place. Starting place. Place description is equal to title screen. If I have something where it tells people where other people are later. When are we doing the testing? Ideally, I finish this and we can start doing the testing in about 15 to 30 minutes. That is the goal, is to do the testing in 15 to 30 minutes. Which is, I mean, the plan was to do it around 1, so it'll maybe be on time. We'll see. Ultimately, the reason why it was delayed is because the reason why I didn't do it like when the stream started is because I needed to do this stuff first with the places, namely setting up the new one and and getting the teleportation kind of done. There you go. And copy ID to clipboard. There you go. All right, what I need here is going to be place name is equal to, for the first one, oh shoot, don't do that, no. Oh wait, I can't do that either. Shoot. All right, here you go. Rename, place 1, place description is equal to Spring Island. Starting spot or start start is going to be another table, and this is going to have, I need to open the template, player template. Location, here you go. Oh, no. Okay, so this is this is all the starting information. This is for Spring Island. Now, I need to find out the exact same information for the other one. Oh, whoops. Rename, but don't actually. Rename, dang it. 02 underscore Spring Island Underground. Wait, did that actually rename here? Hope so. Spring Island Underground. All right, so the player's starting position is here. It's literally going to be the spawn point here. Well, let me compare it to the starting position here, though. Oh, we don't have a... I don't really have a square for that. Negative 1064. Negative 1064 is the position itself. Okay, so the position that matters is the Z position here. So I'm going to copy this. spawn is going to be there, but like not actually. The Y is going to be like 3. It's going to be like 24 or something. Or 23, sorry, 23. And the X is fine. The X is stationary. Sorry, no, the X is not stationary. The Z is stationary in this case. Axis position is that. Okay. Now, what is the front here? I'm pretty sure it's not this. This is not front. I'm pretty sure this is the back actually. I have it on good authority. Yeah, that's the back. So we've got that down. Now what we're going to be doing, also return self, duh. This is going to go into dictionaries. Cool. Module shared places. Yeah, because these aren't dictionaries. Well, they are, I guess, technically. What I have to do is go into the title screen. All right, I'm in title screen. I have to go to yo, what? Oh, this is source. Get out of here. Okay, it's like small, that's why. Server storage is nothing. Server script servers. Here we go. Teleport. This is the important part. All right. Place ID. Or if place ID is equal to nil, then data store dot value dot location is equal to oh, actually there's no modules here. Hopefully that doesn't mess things up. It looks like it won't mess things up. Okay, good. Self.modules is equal to modules. Modules is equal to nil. Hey, what's going on, Creeper? Congratulations on finishing your exams. I hope you did well. Alright, so here's the this should never actually cause an issue, but I am going to duplicate the table anyway, just in case. New local new place table is equal to, or new place table is equal to table 4 underscore or comma v in self.modules.module shared what is it? places. Do oh wait, player template. This is going to be .start. New place table. Also, this has to be underscore. This has to be IV, not underscore. Place table I. Is equal to V. Yeah, these should never be modifiable, even by accident, I think. Like, because there's nothing that would modify this. Okay. And then new place table dot place ID. Yeah. Place ID is equal to that. All right, so we comment that out. That was just temporary. So now we get the place ID from data store value location place ID. If place ID is equal to nil, and data store value dot location dot or is equal to new place table, and place ID is equal to sure. That way we only have one thing to. I'll put it here. Local starting place ID. That's fine. Now you teleport to that place, okay. All right, so now I have to go into the loading thing. All right, so this is gonna be up here. Source. Actually, no, it's gonna be under shared, right? Player. We'll go spawn. Humanoid root part. Oh, here you go. C-frame. All right, yeah. When you leave from the original place to go to the new server, that's where it updates your data store. Then when you come here, it reads your data store. And it'll get the spawn location. Honestly, here's what I'm gonna have to do. And this is only on initial spawn. What I'll do is local place ID is equal to game dot place ID. Print place ID. It should be fine. I just want to confirm that this is gonna work the way I want it to. 171. Hey, look at that. All right, cool. Stop. So it does work. You make this go a little bit smaller for now. What we can do here is if location dot spawn is equal to nil, all right. So we got somewhat of an issue. Not really an issue. I mean, I can ignore it. It's not really an issue. It's just I don't know how would I handle if someone really messed up their game somehow. I'd have to force all of their locations to be nil, and then tell them to restart. All right. Basically, I'll copy this. And see what happens. Just kick them or ban them. Yeah, but like, I don't necessarily want to do that all the time. And also, like if I have actual testers testing things and something happens, I need to be able to reset them. And the way to reset them, I think, is literally just going to be deleting their location. And if you go into an area with your location deleted, it'll just auto-populate. Actually, you know, what I can do here is... Yeah, actually, no. If I delete your location and you go to, yeah, I can delete this actually, because if somehow your location is deleted, whether I did it or someone else, then when you go back to the loading screen, it'll automatically force you to go to Tutorial Island or Spring Island or whatever. So it's fine. Over here, I don't think I need to do this anymore. Because it would always be the last place it would be the place that you're coming from that would set the location of the next place you're going to. And I think that makes sense. What we're going to do is essentially copy this. Move it here. Module server teleport. And this is going to be self dot teleport self dot teleport. That's fine. Do I want... I think I want the identifying information on the... in the script, not in the game itself. I think I'm gonna actually have to have it be from the game itself. Alright, I have like 7 more minutes to do this before I'm lying again. Why am I lying so much? Alright, let's do this. Let's go over here. Gonna add a little part. I don't know where you went. Oh, okay. I think I know why you went up there, but still annoying. Still annoying. Bro, what? Oh yeah, I know exactly why you went up there. All right, so that's not actually what I'm doing. Now that I think about it, I have to go here. Let's grab this thing. I can't even select that thing. Where's the pivots? Pivots. Here you go. We're gonna duplicate this first. Duplicate it first. Then we're gonna call this teleport. I'll change the name of that in a sec. Now we move this over here. Alright, so this teleport is going to be pretty wide. Scale, make it bigger. I'm okay with that. What about this? I'm okay with that. Alright, that's big enough. Yeah, I can't lie too much though. It concerns me as well. Alright, actually I'm not gonna turn this on. Let's add a folder, call it teleport, or is it gonna be teleports? Yeah, teleports. What am I going to call this? I'm going to call this... I just call it the idea of the place we're teleporting to, right? That's like the brain dead way to do it. So I call it not the name of the place, but I call it the idea of the place that we're teleporting to. That way, if I have like a city in the future where you can teleport to 4 different places, each of these is going to be named different place, or named a different place ID. All right, so it's going to be player, data store, the problem is I have to take this from the server, not the player. So player presses up to teleport, then the server has to be like, okay, well, this is about player location. There's no way I can actually test this on the server and be 100% correct. So all I can really do is have a check later on when I actually have like a quest, and basically say if you haven't gotten past a certain part of the quest, you can't actually use this teleport. That's probably what I'm going to do. Or you can. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Alright, so it's just going to be player and data store. Oh yeah, because if you tell... Services, modules, import tables. Wow, I spelled this wrong. Modules. Services, modules, folders, remotes. And now I have to add folders. Okay, and then over here under folders, we're going to have, this is client. This is where I need master. We go folders, teleport folder underscore workspace is equal to game.workspace.teleport. Teleports folder. I guess we say local teleports is equal to self.folders.teleports folder underscore workspace 4 underscore comma v in teleports get children do local parts in part is equal to v get parts what is it? What's the actual thing? Let's find out. Roblox. Parts in part. Oh, it's workspace. Get parts in part. Documentation. No. Oh, so it's gonna be not get parts in part. It's gonna be get parts bound in box, I guess. It's gonna be workspace. Get parts bound in box. C-frame is gonna be v.c-frame. Size is gonna be v.size. Local place ID is nil. If place ID, then we do all the stuff. Yeah, we can do this. Top of service place player, sure. I have to do all of this though, yeah. And also new place table. Place ID. Place ID. Okay, so this is actually like the opposite of this. So, which is exactly what I want. That's fine, that's fine. For underscore comma v in part do get parts bound in box. Overlap params. Yeah, that's what I want. Shoot. Local overlap params is equal to overlap params dot new. Overlap params dot filter type is equal to enum dot. I'm gonna stop trying to guess. I'll open that again. Overlap params. Filter descendant instances. Raycast filter type. That's what it is. Raycast filter type dot include. We have a characters folder, right? Overlap params. Filter descendant instances is equal to table, and we get characters folder. Exactly. All right. It's going to be self.folders.characters folder underscore workspace. Wait, is this not? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Overlap params. All right. Now it should be good. If v.parent is equal to player.character, then place ID is equal to v.name. To number v.name. All right, I'm already 7 minutes over what I said. Great. Super awesome. This will teleport to the new area. Set the starting situation to what I want it to set to. Yeah. But like the thing that I actually want to test is done. Like that's the party. As long as it actually works, then it's done. This is the actual teleport script that needs to be finalized before I go on and test that, though. So teleport. So from the header page to the first area should be fine. From the first area to the second area, I need to figure out how I'm going to do that in terms of how I'm going to have the player prompt it. Is it just going to be like a proximity prompt? I could do that. I could do a proximity prompt. Just for now. I kind of don't want to do that. All right, what I'm going to do is in the client, it should be in movement, I think, right? Movement. Handle, action, movement, up. Perfect. All right. Self dot teleport to place. This doesn't exist yet. I'm gonna look into what's gonna be above both of these. It's funny. Local function teleport to place, and yeah, I want it to be local. These should probably all be local. It's one of those things where it doesn't matter yet that much. gonna do the same thing here. Actually, when I say same thing, I mean we're gonna make these overlap params, these same exact overlap params, because I feel like it'll make this less annoying. I do have to add this to the client folders, though. Yep, that's fine. And then up here, services modules folders equal to nil. Self.folders is equal to folders. Okay. We have the overlap parameters. Get parts bound in box. Local bounds part is equal to that. Bounds part dot C frame. Bounds part dot size. Overlap params. What? Oh, nice. Working on fish? That's amazing. Yeah, I'm working on a 2D game. Kind of. 2.5D. Gotcha. What you working on, or is it on the DL? I'm here just trying to get my initial teleportation system done. So let's see, player touching, get parts bound in box. Nice. I'm gonna be honest, I actually haven't played Fish, but I've seen a few videos about it, and I kind of do want to check it out. Oh yeah, no, you don't have to spoil it. No need to spoil. Yeah, it's one of those things where like I'm almost reluctant to get into new games just because like of the time investment involved. But it's definitely one of the games that I want to try. Popular Roblox game, people like it. All right, player touching. Okay, so that was different. I kind of have to copy this into here and obviously change it a bit. For example, we're not using portals folder. We're not checking against portals. Oh, I made this a while ago. If portals, actually, is this here? Wow, it's not here. I have to do this. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, dude, I desperately am gonna need designers at some point. I just don't have any money to pay them. I mean, I can show you what I'm doing right now. I mean, this is the game. I can go into it right now. It shouldn't error out. I don't think I saved recently. So this is the game. It's a 2D game. You can only move left and right and jump up. And then like you got these monsters attacking you, and you gotta beat them up and level up. Then once I add bosses to the game, there will be bosses to beat. You know, it's just it's like a typical RPG but 2D. Oh, Henry, the game isn't live right now. I'm about to make the game live. Oh, whoops, this is not gonna work now. Oh shoot. Oh no, I have to go all the way around like manually because I turned the portals off. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Um, Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the other side here. Okay, never mind. So the problem here is I turned the portals off just now. Let me do this really quick, really quick. Nope, nope. We do portals folder underscore workspace game.workspace dot portals. I should probably do find first child, but there's no reason to. I think. Anywhere else these show up? What's going to be self dot folders dot portals folder workspace. All right, and then we're going to do this. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's why it's not working. So let me try that again. Yeah, I mean, if the game takes off in any way, okay, it's still not working. I'll have to figure that out. I didn't even change anything important. But anyway, this is basically the game. I just have a bunch of GUIs, like inventory and stuff. Got my... But yeah, if the game does take off to some degree, I definitely need to hire designers. And I'm okay with paying as long as I'm getting the bang for my buck, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, I'm going to keep working on this because I really have to. Gotcha. I mean, have fun working on fish. Keep me updated. No need to spoil anything though. I will play it eventually. Same, man. Ciao, dude. Let's go. And why is this not working? Oh, you know what? That's why it's not working. Maybe not actually, but let's... Because that's actually kind of concerning. I want to make sure... Oh, you know what? That would help. Bro, what? Why is this not working all of a sudden? I mean, I know I changed this slightly. Oh, you know what? It's the characters folder. Except I'm right there. Get part... Yeah, to get it is get parts bound in box, I'm pretty sure. C frame size, print attempting print finished. Let's try that again. So I need to test this here because the same problem that's happening with this would happen with the teleport. Attempting and finished is... they're both running. Oh. I know exactly why it's not working now. Bounds part is the player. Instead of having characters folder workspace, we'd have to have the portals folder. Portals folder. So we know everything we're getting is going to be within the portals folder, so we don't need to do this conditional anymore. All right. I get it now. I might have to at some point go back there and fix that. Hey, it's working. All right. Okay, so now we're going to have to go here. Let's untick this. Let's go down here and untick that. I like how often I save this, like it does anything. Alright, so now this one is actually going to be the character folder, right? No. I need the same thing. I need the bounds part, not the character folder. On the server, I need the character folder. On the client, I need the bounds part. I will keep that there, though. Who knows when I'll need it. So now we're going to keep so I need portals folder actually. Portals folder workspace. But this is actually not going to be the portals folder. I need the teleport folder. The other one is the portals folder. Copy, paste. Alright, we got the bounds part, we got overlap params, filter descendant instances, teleports, folder, underscore workspace. Let me check something real quick. There you go. Alright. if number player touching is greater than 0, then player touching 1 self.remotes.remote event teleport dot name print. Oh, come on, man. Print player touching 1 dot name. Also print player touching. This would literally never work on the actual server, like on the live server, but I will here because it's going to error out. Now I have to go to the server, add the teleport event. It's going to be player data. Teleport is equal to modules.module server teleport dot teleport, right? Yeah, teleport. Control save. Beautiful. Alright, we got teleport to place. Import it's player data store, and okay, and then it checks things on here. So print started, print finished. Let's see if this gives me an error or not. If it does not give me an error, then if you are still there, Snotty, I could use some help. It gives me an error. Attempt to call an instance value? Oh, right. What is it? Fire server. Okay. You might be amazing, Snotty. In that case, any second now, I will need your assistance. Started, finished. All right. We got a problem here. This is, I want it to error out. I just want it to error out the right way, and it did not error out the right way. Therefore, there is a problem. Okay, so maybe I spoke too soon. Yeah. All right, let's see what's the problem. Isn't it so fun when you're coding and you don't want it to error out, but all of a sudden you're coding and you do want it to error out, and it doesn't, and you're like, ah, dang it. Print teleports get children. Print place ID. All right, let's see if that works. In 10? Yeah, maybe in 10. Another 10 minutes. Always another 10 minutes. Nil. Ooh, I found the problem. No place ID. Okay, I see it. print parts in part. It's probably less than 10 minutes, but yeah, I mean, ideally I'll be 1000% ready to go in 10 minutes. Let's do this. We got the parts in part. Oh, I'm just not smart. Wow. Okay. W. Okay. There you go. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I got that dub now, I hope. Hey, that's the error I wanted to see. Teleport failed because cannot teleport in Roblox Studio. Amazing. All right, we're going to stop. I'm going to test that really quick out, like, without you, and then I'm going to ask you to join. All right, so now saving all this. And now we go... did I ultimately... All right, let's publish to Roblox. Then we're going to publish this to Roblox. Then we're going to publish this to accept. Publish to Roblox. All right. Wait. Did this mess up? Okay, yeah, it's there now. Okay. So now let's open Roblox. And once Roblox opens, I'll show it on the screen. Why does it say installing oh, because there was probably some update. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Deep Woken is another game I should probably play at some point. No time, though, no time. So we go... there you go. I say play. I said play. Okay. Hey, the blank screen. I promise this will be filled later. I say play. All right, well, that's a little bit concerning. Because nothing works here. All right, I'm going to test this. So we're going to leave. Because those are just temporary things. So in that, I'll go into the game and show you. So when you're in here, so I want this to be your character's stats, like the general stats, like what your class is and what your total strength, precision, and intelligence, or your base strength, precision, and intelligence are, and then where you're currently located. Right now, this is actually going to be, for me, it would be Spring Island dash underground. This is gonna, I want this to be what your character looks like, and I want these to be like different. So I want this to be like your current loadout, your Roblox loadout, and your game loadout. So basically, like what you would currently look like in game with all your customizations, what your Roblox loadout looks like without any of the game stuff associated with it, and what your game loadout would look like with only the game stuff, not Roblox stuff. So basically, combined Roblox game, kind of like that. It'll make more sense when it's actually working. It's very similar to how the customization feature worked. I don't know if you ever took a look at that. Anyway, I'm going to leave, and now that actually I spawn and don't die immediately, now I'm actually going to go into here. So this is what we're looking at right now. I play. Okay, so I already have a bunch of errors. That's kind of fine. Well, for starters, we don't have the teleports folder that I just created in the other. This is going to be a common problem, by the way. This is going to be so annoying. Where I do something on one, and I forget to do it on the other. So this is going to be a part. Delete the spawn location, move the part to teleports. And the name of this is going to be Spring Island. Oh shoot, but I need the other stuff to be different. Oh no. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to add attributes. Because the problem is, if you teleport back from here, then it'll actually go to the starting point of Spring Island, and I don't want that. I want you to go to the cave entrance. So I'm going to have to change this a little bit. It's going to be player pose, vector 3. Orientation. Axis position. This is just a number. And spawn is also a vector 3. All right, so orientation is going to be back. And then I have to actually go there and take a look at all of this information. Oh, we actually have it all here. Position. But like a little bit higher than this. What happens if I say I want to move this up? Alright, that's the actual player position. That's the player spawn. And axis position is the one that doesn't change basically when it's -612. Okay. All right. So now what I have to do is go into here and say if place ID, then place part, we're going to call this actually, and this is just going to be V. Break. If place part and place part dot name to number, then local what is it? Location is equal to place part get attributes. If location and if type location is equal to table, then else end. Actually, yeah, we could just do this. For I comma v in location do new place table I is equal to v. It's identical actually. And number location what would this be? I mean, this would be nothing. That's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. For is equal to 4. This could be greater than or equal to 4. Sure. Maybe there will be additional information later. Who knows? Or less. Maybe I'll have to change this to 3. Who knows? Maybe there will be less. this here. Local place ID is equal to that. All right. I mean, this kind of accomplishes the same thing. I can say location is equal to location, or we can just do the place ID up here. Space that out a little bit. Then we can get rid of this if statement. And because everything else is the same here, I just do location. All right, that should solve a problem that I haven't even errored out yet. So we've got this. Do I have the right name for it? Yeah. Cool. I have that. So if I play here, all right, let me go to the other errors. Wait, player AoE isn't here? I thought it is. Player AoE. Apparently it's not here. Okay. Player AoE. Yeah, these can be deleted for now. So we've got player AoE. Next error. Wait, what? How is... Oh, that should be disabled. Where is disable? There it is. Hey, it's working! Oh my god, alright, cool. Okay. Now we're... Yo, this actually doesn't look too bad. This is where we change, but we can't change yet because I didn't actually name that correctly yet. So this is indeed the back like I thought it was. Let's die. Whee! And we go right back. Perfect. All right, cool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got potential problems here. This is the entire reason I'm checking this. Where's the pop-up? Where's my pop-up? Yo, actually, where is it? Now I'm concerned. We go Star GUI. Yeah, Party GUI Mini. Should be there. Party GUI. Okay. So the whole point here is to test that. Okay, there it is. Oh, I guess because... Oh, wait a minute. Shoot. Please don't tell me that's the case in the other game too. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to change it now, but GUI Mini reset on spawn. Wow. That shouldn't even be an option, honestly. Reset on spawn. All right. Let's publish. Oh, wait, I have to... That's unfortunate. All right. So I published that. I published this. There's still something I have to do here before I actually go back in, and that is make this so you can't collide with it. Also make it like 0.5 transparency. That's fine. Now we got the pivots. Yep. All right. So this is back to right. RB, right? This is front FR. This is LF. Let's can collide off. Transparency 0.5. Let's just change it to neon for now. Oh, transparency 0.9 then. Okay. Oh, was that not can collide on? Oops. All right. Yo, look at that. This place doesn't look too bad. All that's left is to make the path transparent, really. Oh, yeah, I mean, and add enemies, obviously. Well, I mean to make it look like decent. To make it look decent. It's just adding it's just to make the path transparent. And is this the front already? No, it's not. This is the front. All right. So I'm gonna. This isn't gonna work here. But when I do this, I'll be able to get back. Oh, it's just not gonna work here in the first place. I have to stop. I have to anchor this. I can't believe I didn't anchor it before, but yeah. Let's play. This is just so I get back to the other place without problem. All right, now we're going to stop. I'm going to publish. Snotty, do you remember if I friended you, or do you remember if you friended me on Roblox yet? and I accepted? I forget. If no, then I'll do that now. No, okay, I'll take a look now then. Because I'm just gonna open it up to everybody that's a friend of mine. I will have to clear my friends list very soon. I think the only people that I really should have on there are you, Henry, and Bop. All right, yeah. Let me know when you did that. In the meantime, I'm gonna test it here. And this is just testing the teleportation itself. And the real test, like what I need you for, is I pressed play already. Come on. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, so there was an issue there, unfortunately. I'll fix that issue, but that's not the biggest deal right now. Accept and accept. All right, let me just make sure this part works. Wait, it's gonna take me like a little bit just to get to the place again. Okay, so here I'm just gonna I'm gonna turn Can Collide off on that rock. So I'm gonna leave here really quick. Leave. It'll literally be faster if I just turn Can Collide off on this thing. Where is it? Environment, removables, rocks, Can Collide, publish. All right. Yeah. The game is still private. There's one more thing I'm checking really quick. This is what I'm checking here. Hey, it works. All right, cool. Let's see if it works going back. This is the problem. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work correctly going back. Yeah, it doesn't work correctly going back. That's not the biggest deal in the world. It's just mildly aggravating. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to leave. I'm going to make it open to friends. Now this better apply to everything. Yeah, it does. It does apply to everything. Okay, so now it is open to friends, so you should be able to join me. So I'm gonna go in the game. You can just hit play. It's gonna say the same thing for everybody. So. What? All right, I got a problem here. Why did that happen? Let's try that again. Doesn't give me any errors. Play button isn't working for you? All right. Well, this is why we test. Oh, it worked. It just took me like a really long time. It might work for you. It might just take a while. Is it... press F9. Are you getting any error? I'm going to go to the error reports actually now. Create... error report. Okay. Attempt to index nil with location. It just says playing game. Okay. One second. I see some error here, so this might be good to fix. Toolbox not image. Okay, so those are all fine. This is the main one. Attempt to index nil with location. The module server teleport 13. That doesn't help me at all. Attempt to index nil with location. Where do I have location? Oh, here you go. Oh. Okay. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't enter yet. I have to go into. I guess I have to create your data store there. Which, I mean, it makes sense, but I thought I already did that. Title server master module. Player. On player added. Okay, so here we go. New data store handler. And I do have to compare this with the regular server, which is right over here. We do player added function, data store new. It's literally all I do is up here. right, this is all the same. Where is the template though? Oh, it's in open. State changed. Oh man, I don't actually know of another way to test this. Okay, make sure that's open. Warn. Waiting for player data store. That's annoying. What's going on, Henry? Let me publish this again. Publish. Snotty, can you try it again? I'm doing okay. Hey, Henry, do you want to try too? You want to try logging into the game? I've opened it up to friends. All right, all right. Fair enough. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. I know what's going on here. It takes 30 seconds for this to update. I'm on top because it's a really good thing that I put the warning in here. Oh, we got an error. Module server player stats 326. Let me just make sure that I am... okay, I am taking damage. Still not getting in? Oh, you know what? Here. If you're still in, wait, stay in. Actually, type something. Hello. If you're here. Oh, I see you here. All right, cool. All right, this is what I'm looking for. All right, that's annoying. No, I see what I want to see now. These are the errors. And this is the error that I saw on the error report on Roblox.com too. But I don't know how to solve that error because it works for me. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna change the data store. I'm gonna change the data store. I'm gonna try to play with a fresh character. Oops. Play with a fresh character, but in the testing environment. So I'll play. I mean, yeah, sure. If you want, you can code that if you want. What do you mean by monetization in private servers? You mean people like, hey, all right, this is exactly the error I want to see. Okay, so I'm gonna take it off of friends now because I got the error and I'm gonna fix it. Save. Yeah, I mean, absolutely, you can try to code that. I mean, I don't know how that would fully work. I haven't even thought of that, but it is a good method because I would imagine if people want to just grind alone without other people like disturbing them, that would make sense. Um, yeah, then the fact that there would be multiple servers anyway because there's like you teleport between different places. I don't know how that fully works, but when I get to that point, I will read up on it. But yeah, if you want to start getting started on that, you're more than welcome. Oh, I think Snotty means he would do the private servers as in if he were me, not like he would actually code it. the, you know what it is, Henry? It's what's it called? It's role play game. It's role play brain. It's because of your role plays. You're starting to sound weird. All right, so we go attempt to index nil with location, which means there is no data store. Do I have to do it here, actually? Do I actually have to... That's... I mean, it would make sense, I guess. Is this... This is for everything. I gotta find this again. Where is it? Alright, so when you come into the game, yeah, we got all this jazz. Let's try this again. So I go into the game. They're very smart now. Alright, so we've got data store loaded. But data store.value is still nil. Alright, let's try this again. So we go here. It's dot state changed. State print state. Print data store dot state. Print data store dot value. What? Why did this happen? No. Where is it? Server player. Oh, actually, let me see this. Oh, I have to connect the removed thing here somewhere, right? I mean, that explains a lot. So we're going to start by that. Oh, wait. We already have this. On player removed. Oh, do we never initialize this? No, I thought we did. Modules. Oh yeah, I never initialize it. Okay, that makes a hell of a lot of sense. So I have to do modules dot module server player dot initialize. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, so now I will not have to wait 30 seconds before I do anything. That's cool. Or I shouldn't have to wait 30 seconds before I do anything. An on player added. Yes. So the problem is it does go through all of this, but for some reason data store value still equals nil. Data store oh yo, where'd it go? There it is. All right. Print data store. Print data store dot value. Or dot state. There you go. Oh, sorry about that. Print data store. Yeah, I am a little bit confused now, but we'll figure it out. So self module player template. Maybe that's what I have to look for. Print and try that again. Alright. Dog came in. Sorry about the awkward silence. Anyway, so I'm in here now. That's the problem. Self.modules.player template is not being used. Player template is here. Why is that not being imported? Apology not accepted. Too bad, so sad. Sorry. Anyway. Yo, what? Alright, so we come in, script get children require. Oh. Alright, I actually have to manually put it in here. Modules dot where is it? Player template is equal to require services dot literally all of this stuff. Dot player template. Okay. Now this should work. I play. It's beautiful. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna publish this and open it up to friends again. All right. Let's see if I can actually test what I want to test today. All right, and we're back. We're back. All right. If you're still there, Snotty, please check it again. Wait, what? What? Bro. All right. One more thing I have to fix, I guess. Sorry, Alien. It's probably going to do the same thing to you, too. Absolutely no. Server browser is probably going to be like necessary. Well, not really a server browser, because like Roblox servers are different than they would be for other games, because you can have multiple you can have a bunch of servers for the same place. So I don't know if I really want a server browser, now that I think about it, because like I wouldn't want people to just be able to teleport to just any place in the game. Like they need to be saved in that place. Maybe in the future I'll have some kind of teleport function like that, and then you can have that kind of server thing. But yeah, or I guess I could have like a server
selector for when you're going into a new place. Like when you're going into a new place and there's multiple servers of that new place, I can like select the server that I want specifically. But I don't know how to get the server hashes or whatever. Like I don't know how I'd get IDs for the servers. I think I might have to make them myself. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with like teleport service yet, so I'm probably gonna be modifying this a bit in the beta. Anyway, I have to. So Snotty, it should be working now. It's just you won't get you won't be able to teleport. That's the problem, or you shouldn't be able to teleport. If I can't teleport, then you shouldn't be able to teleport. And the reason for that is teleport. I'm an imbecile. Uh, if place ID equals nil, or place ID is equal to this. How much you want to bet that I put this number in for the initial place ID? How much you want to bet? It's right there. Oh my gosh. All right. Back to home. I'm gonna publish now because I just fixed it. So publish. Let me publish the other two games too. Publish. Publish. All right, let's try that again. Oh yeah, I like that idea, Henry. I do like that idea. Attempt to index nil with number. Ah, what do you mean attempt to index nil with? I'm sorry about the loud noise, by the way. 17. Attempt to index. All right, let me test this every time. Every time. Back to home. I should have tested it this way. The thing is, if I test it this way and it works, then it breaks stuff. All right, attempt to index nil with number. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha on that. I gotcha on that. So what I have to do here is not that. I need to get the server master module of this place. Yeah. Yep. Modules dot what's the error again? Module shared places. Module shared places is equal to require services dot replicated storage dot modules dot This the one? Yeah. Replicated storage, modules. I believe it's server and client, and then dictionaries. Dot server and client dot dictionaries. And it's going to be module shared place. Yep. Module shared places. All right. Let me test this here again. Okay. So this time it looks like it might have worked. Very sorry about this, Snotty. Alright, I published it again. So we can try it again.
It's so annoying.
My game does get way more updates than the other games. It's because I have to... Alright, let's go. It looks like it's working. It seems like we got some stuff going on. Alright. So we go to the keybinds because I can't stand the old keybinds. Do not. If I could request something, do not use the attack key. In fact, right-click it so you can take it off. Also, hey, you're here. What's going on, man? Do not use the attack key. What you should do is, and keep in mind, all of the monsters right now they each give at least 1 million experience. That's my understanding. Like I changed it so that they give 1 million experience. The first thing you should do is go and let's do this test first of all. Here, join my party. There you go. All right. Now you, as the member, invite invite your other guy to the party by right-clicking on him. So you right-click on him and then you say party invite. All right, cool. Now, here's what I want to do. One of you come with me. One of you come with me. We're going to go all the way to the place where we teleport to the next area.
It would be cool if I said in the chat.
I can't think of what you're referencing now, so I don't know. I'm razor focused on this thing. All right, now follow me. Hey, this way, this way. There you go. All right, I turned Kankalite off on that. All right, now teleport. Press the up button. Is it erroring out? Ooh, yeah. What is this? Okay, so I had a.
Attempting to teleport to a place that is
restricted. Huh? I'll try to teleport then. I'll try to teleport, but I need you to like let me know of things. So I'm gonna try to teleport. Hey Gizmo, what's going on, man? All right, so cool. The party members thing works on my end. Let me see. Party. Okay, I am the party leader. So here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm going to kick. Oh shoot! I sent you all the way down here. Can you go down to that area with the other character too? Because I want to kick one of you. Or rather, here I'm gonna try to make you the leader. I pressed the button. That was definitely an error. Oh yeah. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Uh. Line 211 and 122. Okay, give me a sec. This is what I'm here for. This is exactly what I'm here for. Let's go here. Oh, this is the. Oh, this is server module. What's up here? 211. What? All right, cool. If you want, so you save your position, go to the far right area and just press up and shift your orientation, and press up again to shift it back. That way, your area is saved as that area. Okay, so argument 1 is missing or nil. This is actually exactly what I wanted to do. Print info 1, and this is the kind of stuff that I can't test normally. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to leave, but you guys stay. You stay in there. I'm going to play. I should, when I end up getting back in, I should be in the underground cave. Indeed I am. All right, that was really annoying. Okay, so I can. Let me see. Info 1. Yo, this is so annoying that it's so annoying that I can't actually see any of this information. All right, update party. Give me a sec. This is exactly what I want to see, though. So it's good. It's good. Oh, sorry. Update party. So this would be an issue on every single one of these things that are sent. So when I send something through messaging service, subscribe async. Let me see this. This is like a new thing for me. Oh, I know teleport service is really slow, but I'm pretty sure there is no alternative to teleport service. And it's really the only way I can get the full effect of what I want. As long as I have like a not default images in the teleport, it should be fine, honestly. Invokes the supplied callback whenever a message is pushed to the topic. Wait, what? A soul teleport? Transfer everything but the client and teleport the client? I have no idea what that means. Talking mumbo jumbo here. Determine where the message is sent. Subscribe async. Oh, here's a code sample. There we go. Function. This is really, really aggravating. So again, the error is, oh, we got a lot. We got a few. 211. Argument 1 missing or nil. Oh, it's down here. Get player by user ID. Where is the... Oh, this is client. What am I doing here? Get out of here. Server party. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. That's why it was so confusing. Update party. Here we go. Update party. I say... print this. Publish async. Update party, okay, and then we get that, and then... Alright, I think I'm gonna save these and publish these, because I need the errors. So I'm gonna need to leave, and then publish, and then if... Snotty, if you're still in, if you could leave, and then go back with... I don't need both of them, I just need one of the members. because the 3-member thing was basically if I got past this point. So you're off. All right, cool. So I'm gonna publish now. How annoying is it that I have to publish 3 times?
All right. That was awkward. Anyway. So I'm going to go in the game now. Thank you, Snotty. Let's play. and you can join with one of your guys too. Please and thank you. Are you still... I mean, you still would be down there, so I'll go down there too. The more bells and whistles I would add to private servers, the more I'd be wanting to make it more expensive than 80 Robux. Just FYI. Oh, you're in the cave. Oh, okay. I thought you couldn't get into the cave. All right. So here I'm gonna party invite. All right, wait. Yo, why does that come up as... That's so weird. All right, so... Oh, yeah, you have to leave the old one, yeah. Did it not work? Okay, wait. We got... Cannot store dictionary in... What? Give me a sec. I know what problem this is. Module server party 34. Yeah, 468. Oh, wait. Did I never update this thing? I'm an imbecile. I never updated this. Okay, yeah, I know the problem. So there...
I used to store the player information in the actual party table. We have to leave and come back. Well, first leave, and then I'll let you know when you come back. Um, and I updated it everywhere but this one place. So now let me leave. I still don't know what the issue is with the other thing. Let me publish again. File publish. File publish. Very nice top hat. Or top thought. I don't even. You guys can't be speaking leet with me this much. I don't know, man. I love how I say leet, but it's literally just a 7. All right, let's go back. Oh, you're in. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Now, leave the party. Okay, join the party again. All right, invite me to the party. All right. Make me the leader. You do that by clicking my name and clicking transfer. Oh, did you leave? Did you leave the party or did you hit transfer? You hit transfer. Are you in the party right now still? All right, one sec. Stay there. Can you leave and go back? Leave and come back really quick. Nice wings, by the way. I like the weird data look. Actually, I don't think I'm going to make the ground here transparent. I think I'm going to make it just ground colored. Like maybe a little lighter or darker version of the wall over here. Yeah, that was the problem with me too, and also I didn't actually transfer anything here.
So it like on my end, it still looks like I'm in the party, and I can't leave the party or kick anything or do anything real other than change the pop up. So this kind of thing would be fixed if I leave and come back. But then I would be like in my own party alone, I think, or not in a party. Yeah, I would not be in a party. I mean, it's good that the potential fix solves that problem. Let me fix that problem first. This is not an like this was working for me before. I don't know why it's not working now. This is the transfer. I'm gonna make this smaller because it's literally the transfer leadership function right now. Actually, before I do that, invite me to the party. All right, and now you leave the party. Okay, cool. So that part works. That's the hardest part to get the removal functions right. The transfer function should be way easier than the remove function. Because essentially we just accomplished the same thing. Join the party again. Wait, can you not? Is there another error? I'm pretty sure that's because of the basic attack. That's something else. I don't know what that is. I'll figure that out later. Try again. You're not getting anything. Complete part one. 1 second. If you open your party screen, which if you press this button down here and you go into party, that's this here. If you open your party screen, does it say you're in a party? Bro, I tested all of this last night. What the? You know what? Let's go back to the other server. Go back. All right. Okay, so now it worked. Well, I mean, that's because we changed servers. But if I go into the party... give me 1 moment. I'm going to leave. All right, now invite me to the party. And let me know when you have done so. Okay, I got it. Okay. Bro, you don't know how annoying this is. So it works in this server. How about this? How about you leave the party, and I'll invite you back. I'm gonna try to make you party leader. It still didn't work. Okay, so it's not, that part's not a server thing, so I do actually have to go through this. I'll go through this quick, I guess, or as quick as I can, really. Remove member. I just have to take a look at this top part. Alright, so you get the new leader ID and new leader name. Let's do I pairs. In members, do print new lead ID. I'm gonna leave the game. If you want, you can leave the game too for a bit. I'm gonna try to replicate it in here. Oh man, it's also getting kind of late. Shoot. I didn't even get to the annoying part of the errors either. The ones that I can only test with additional Roblox accounts. Alright, we got a bunch of little jingles going on. Yo, what's with the errors? What is... Oh, this is plugin error. That's normal. Very normal. Oh, this is a dumb one. This is wait for child broke. I hate it when that happens. Oh, it's gonna break again, right? I think I'm gonna have to update the spawn function. I'm pretty sure he's gonna break again. Okay, yeah, it's gonna happen. It happened again. So I have to go just to fix that. That's the player. So that's module server player. Let's fix the module server player. Spawn. if what does the template say here? Oh, it says place. Okay, so we're gonna do this. In fact, we're gonna do this. Location equals nil. No, actually, the location will equal a table. Yeah, that's fine. And then the keybinds can equal nil. That's fine. All right, man. Enjoy your pennies, dude. Timeout. I need to give myself a timeout. If not, then local place ID is equal to game dot place ID. Local new or setup. Local setup is equal just local setup 4 underscore comma v in self dot modules dot module shared places place ID dot start do. Let's make setup a table actually. Setup. Oh, and it has to be I. Setup I is equal to v and data store dot value dot location is equal to setup data store dot value dot place ID is equal to place ID. All right, now it should work, or I should be able to start testing it at least. Alright, this is taking a lot longer to load than usual. I mean, it's good now, but it's kind of concerning. Alright. Yep, HTTP4 request, that's understandable. Alright. Party invite, accept. Party. That's still messed up, but Hey, at least this time we've got the ability to check the server. Oh. Argument 1, missing or nil. Get party data store. Okay, so get party data store in from within transfer. All right, just go back to party. Oh, yeah, that explains a lot, actually. I never commented this out. So that would definitely cause problems. Update party drop settings is equal to regular drop settings, members 1. New leader ID, new leader name. If v1 is equal to new leader ID, then ignore. If current player, then current player set attribute party new leader ID update player party current player new leader ID. Print got here. Let's try that again. Slightly aggravating, man. Not yet, because I'm working on 2 screens. Like whenever I'm working on 2 screens, it's hard to do that. We got, all right, no error, so that's good. Update party has been clicked. Yep. Oh, okay, yeah, I see why that happens. Oh. I think I see. All right, ID check isn't going, so bool. All right, so party lookup is erroring out. That's the problem. I can't even clean this up because like I need to see this. Sorry. Very sorry. Oh, you know what? I think that's the problem. Okay. How did this work before then? Whatever. New leader ID. I don't need to copy that anymore. All right, let's clean this up, test it, and then that should work. And then we'll just have the annoying other thing to work on, which is the inter-server thing. All right, just gotta open a bunch of these things. My graphics card is being destroyed, by the way. My processor and graphics cards are both getting kind of strained. Like yesterday, it forced shut down on me, actually. That was concerning. I mean, for the processor, it's an AMD Ryzen 4000 Series 7. And I have GeForce GTX. I can't see the number right now. Let me see. It's a laptop, so it's not like I can really do much about it. Yeah, I can't see that. I have to look at the back to see the number. Party invite, accept. Party, player one, transfer. All right, so this works. Cleanup. All right, now I'm okay now with publishing again and trying to do funky things on the server again, like on the live server again. Let me publish. Publish. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to do this again because what I want to do is for this. So that's info. For underscore comma v in info, or for I comma v actually. In info, do print I print v and okay, so this publish. All right, that should be good. I'll wait like a second. Oh, task manager under performance. I mean, I open it now. I just press Control Shift Escape or whatever. Performance. It's like, there it is. 1660 Ti. The GeForce GTX 1660 Ti with Max Q design, which I don't know very much about graphics cards, so that's a quick way to see things. Oh, I can see the processor too. That's cool. Anyway, let's go. Oh, friends list isn't going to be up, right? It shouldn't. Yeah, it's not going to be up yet. I have the code ready for it, but like when I do my testing, if I do multi-character testing, it breaks if the friends system is up because the test players cannot have friends. I got to make this like shorter. Are you going to come along, Snotty, or are you doing something? Yeah, if you have a second. I just want to basically, like, I'll fix the teleport from the new area, but I do want to see the error that happens. Server. Okay, no errors yet. If you could join my party, but join my party, and I'll transfer leadership to you. Yep. All right. Party. Okay, so now you are the leader. Now you can transfer leadership back to me if you want to. And let me just check. Oh, that's fine. Failed UI constraint max size. Sure. All right, so that works. Now the actual thing that I wanted to figure out, and I was annoyed that it wasn't being figured out, is I'm gonna go down and transfer servers, and I'll go underground. All right. I just want to see what happens to the party. Okay, the party's still there. Cool. It does show you as not being there. That's correct. Party. Also, there's no sound, which is also fine. Okay, now I'm gonna, so stay there. I want to do something. Don't come here yet. First. Oh, this is exactly what I was looking for. Okay. Was it 217? I don't know if that's exactly what I was looking for. No, that is exactly what I was looking for. Okay, so 217, so nil. Okay.
What? The sent? What? What is that? Okay, that's a little bit annoying. So if you could log out for a sec, I need to do another test, but this time I'm going to actually print like the actual number of the line, so I know what's going on. Print 213. Print 215. Print 217. Print 219. Print 220. Because I have like some of these things I'm like, why is there a decimal point? All right, thank you. Let me publish and publish. All right, we should be able to go back in now. All right, cool. I see you. I'm here. All right, it populates my party. Oh, actually, this won't work, right? Okay, cool. So the lines, it's 211 is what I'm looking for. It's fine. 215. It just says data. Oh no. They don't automatically create a table out of that, do they? Uh Message dot. Oh shoot. Where's the message? Okay. This would have been great if they showed me what the message was. Okay, so the messaging service thing like helps, but like it doesn't explain the second part of this thing. Anyway. Yeah. I think I now know what to do. So let me fix it again. I'll leave the game. You can leave the game too, unless you want to level. You can level if you want. You will get like 1,000,000 experience for each monster you kill after all. All right. So what we're doing here is actually there is something I want to check. Print info dot data. That is what it is. That is what it's gonna ask for, right? Yeah. So anywhere where it says info, it would have to be info dot data instead. I just want to make sure that this is exactly what I think it is. No, 150, here you come. If you can log back in if you logged out. Oh, wait, no, not yet. Actually, never mind, not yet. Leave. I haven't published yet. Gotta publish every single time. At least that's what I understand. Publish.
5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, now I'm gonna go in. Now, if you can go in one more time, or not one more time, but you know, if you can go in again, and let me know when you're on. I didn't fix all of them, all of the inter-server connection things. I just want to make sure that that is the problem. You're in now, okay. So before I do anything else, we can go to server and check. That's exactly what it was, I'm pretty sure. Okay. $211, $213. Amazing. Okay. So if you can leave one more time, and I'll and in like a minute, you can go back. It's just I have to. I mean, you'll be able to see it actually on stream. Everywhere where I see this info, I have like in the body, I have to change it to info.data. Actually, instead of doing that, instead of changing everything to info.data, this is going to be data. Local info is equal to data.data. That's what we can do. All right, I'm going to keep all those prints there for now. Just need to do data. Data. I'll make it look pretty later, but for now I just want to make sure it works. Alright, where else do we see info? Everywhere. That should actually be the last one. Oh, nope, this is the last one. Alright. Oh, wait, no. Dang it. Every time. Every damn time. Leave. I'm publishing the games now again. Publish. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I'm going to try to go in again. If you can join as well and let me know when you're online. Would be mighty swell. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't recognize my play press yet, I guess. There you go. Okay. So let's see what problems arise here. All right, well, for starters, the dash on your name on my screen should be yellow, not gray. But I was able to... Can you check the party? Are you the party leader? Awesome. Can you transfer back party leader to me? Amazing. Okay. So it works. Now, I'm going to leave. Let me know if I've left the party, and let me know if you are the leader of the party. Okay. I always need blender stuff. Anything people are willing to make for me, I could use. Depends on what you are in the mood to make. Let's see. About 3D model of a blender. As long as it doesn't have too many tries, I can make a use for it. Ah, shoot! It's actually getting too late. I'm gonna have to take the dog for a walk or do something with him, even though it's raining. We'll figure something out. Um, so me leaving. All right, I'm gonna figure this out later. Actually, I will have to log off because I have other stuff I need to do. I'll figure this out. Uh, there's a possibility I'm gonna try to log on tonight. Uh, and see if I can get someone to help to finish this process. Thanks a whole lot, Snotty, for what you've done so far. But yeah, I'm gonna have to head out. But yeah, take care, Gizmo. I shall be back. Bye.